Yo, what's going on? We survived. Yo, Lionel, thank you for first. Appreciate the first redeem. Welcome on in. I'm Cali Dubs, eh? Can't stay, but you wanted to say hi? Damn, bro. Sorry you have to go, but I'm so thankful that you at least had a chance to come by and say hello. Drop the first redeem. Thundercats. Ho, Lionel. Go out there and slay the day, bro. Thank you for stopping by. So, as you can see, we are moving forward. Do I know exactly what the hell I'm doing? Hell no, I don't. But you know what? I'm having fun. We're getting stuck, unstuck, and learning away, man. I'm gonna tell you, the last stream, man, getting stuck, trying to figure out where to go, and using kind of like that prior experience of just playing these kind of games and seeing that the autopilot wants you to go somewhere, but not there. You have to go like it's just so like satisfying. So I get it. You're playing a game and you finally, solve a puzzle or you beat a boss. That adrenaline that jumps in and you're like, dang, I did it. You know what I mean? Even simple as that, man. I tell you, it means a lot. It advances the game, advances our agenda forward. That's always the goal. So today, I'm working on still the the Magnus quest, trying to get through that. We got to level 60 in the last stream, which is really kind of like a big deal, from what I've learned. So that's not bad, thank you guys for being a part of that experience. So this one here, we're still trying to graduate. So we're going to work towards graduation. All right, so that's what we're going to do today. It's going to involve a little bit of us like problem solving in real time, like me looking up stuff, trying to figure it out. Chat's always, if you know something that you think will help the experience, I definitely appreciate it. Guiding me, telling me where to go and stuff like that, I don't think is necessary because I'll probably spend a lot of the time trying to, respond to actions that are delayed. And I think that I have some level of, with the Discord. One of the things that I do appreciate about Black Desert that I'm also seeing about a lot of these communities is that they have help and advice, and the help and advice section really like helps me. That's the best way I could say it. So I look up stuff that probably someone else has already talked about and see if it can help me in my journey. And then also I Google. What's wrong with Google? Google's your friend. Stunji, yes, I am so new. First off, you're new to my community, so welcome. And yes, I am super new. Super duper duper. I finished Crimson Desert. I fell in love with Crimson Desert. They just had an update, and that update has been outstanding, by the way. Because now all three players have the ability to go into the abyss, which is a big part of the storyline, as well as a part of like unlocking elements for your players in the game. So I'm really excited about that. They added new armor for Damien and Cliff. And I've gone through some of it. Some of it I like, some of them kind of like, because there's just some other things. And so I'm just waiting for the DLC to drop, if they're going to move to co-op or not, and figuring out how to find cooking oil. That's what I'm doing in Crimson Desert. And then in the meantime, because I fell in love with Pearl Abyss, I realized that Pearl Abyss was the developers of Black Desert, and Black Desert has a lot of what I would want in Crimson Desert, except it wasn't available on console until last year, I think it was. And that's changed again. So that's my story, Sunji. How about you? You sound like you might be a little bit more experienced at this than the average person that comes into this stream. But first off, I'm going to tell you this. This is what I do. All right, and this is just because I appreciate anybody that stops by and says hello. I give you a shout out, and if you happen to be a streamer, oh boy, then we find out. Dang. And then you stream Black Desert too? Oh man. You're gonna get you're gonna get a follow. Because I need to learn. I need to learn. Oh my gosh, I need to learn. I need to watch people. You know what I'm saying? So welcome on in. So that's what we're doing right now. As you can see on the right, I'm still in Magnus. I'm actually working on the resolve the beneath the surface anomaly. That's what I'm getting ready to do. How are you today? And welcome on in. And we're gonna go ahead and get started. One of the new features that I have, what made you make them a Nova? I like shields. I like so I come from a Dark Souls background. So in Dark Souls, well, when it comes to RPG games that are kind of like combat style like this, shield parry, shield bash, or shield counter, shield poke was my first intro to Dark Souls that I found to be very effective for me to a certain extent. Obviously in PvP it doesn't really work as well, especially when you play against experienced players. But for the game itself, it provided an opportunity for me to get through the game the way that I enjoyed it. And I really like that combo, right? And so from there, I looked at all of the classes and I saw that Nova has the shield and the bash, the mace. And that really is really what I like. And the combat style that comes with that was initially what I like. What I didn't know and I didn't understand about Nova is that there's this awakening thing where she has a rapier, and I just fell into that because on Crimson Desert my main is Damien. As much as people play with Cliff, and as much as the game kind of like, if you're a main quest person, you're pushing through the main quest, Cliff is the person that you have to play through with. A lot of players I see, streamers I see, play with Cliff. I play with Damien because Damien, to me, works better with what I like, the games play that I like to play. You know, I'm like a Dex player, you know, Dex bleed, really. Cyberpunk, I had bleeding bullets, like I was katanas, you know what I'm saying? So it, you know, that just, I like that style of play. So to find out that she has a rapier stance that she can switch to, at first I thought I was going to be a Succession Nova, but I'm like, I don't know. I mean, that looks kind of cool too, because that's what I like doing too. So to answer your question, that's how I ended up with Nova. All the other classes I thought were interesting. I probably will check them out. But from what everyone was saying, start with a class that you enjoy playing and really kind of go through the season with that player, because you're going to be doing a lot of stuff that you probably aren't going to like doing. And you may as well do it with somebody you enjoy playing with. He said I'm about to piss a lot of people off playing Awake Nova. How so? Share with me how I would piss a lot of people off. I'm not playing with, I mean, I'm curious, because I'm gonna piss people off. That might not be a bad thing. Oh, yeah. I'm at the point of where they say F your feelings. Or PvP. Oh, interesting. Now see, I don't know enough. Now, what if I make can I make 2 Novas? That's the question I have. Can I make 2 Novas? Can I make one for PvP and one for whatever I want to do. Class plays itself. Nah, I can't do that. Damn. It's only one kind of class. So what is the downside of having an awake Nova versus a success? You don't need to do that? Out of curiosity, while you share with me that info, everyone, in what we do have that's new is song requests. Okay, so now there is a caveat to this because I'm working on it. All right. So here's the caveat. Number one, you have to follow the channel for a minute. All right. When I say a minute, about 4 hours. So that's one of the requirements. So it may not show up as a redeem for you if you're a new follower or if you haven't been with us for a little while. So for that reason, it's just so you can get a kind of feel of the kind of music that we're playing here and the vibe of the community. I think it's important that you be a part of the community, you know, in that way. And then the other thing that I am contemplating on right now is there's a limit per stream on how many times you can redeem it. But I'm really on a fence on that. But for this purpose, just to make sure it works and I'm getting good feedback on it, I'm just putting a little small cap on it. But in the future, I will probably remove that cap. So that's something new, and it's a redeem. So you're more than welcome to give it a try. And it kind of gives you a straightforward way of how to add a song to the queue. Join the Nova Discord. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. This is sounding serious. This is sounding serious. This is sounding serious. I am shocked and I'm curious at the same time. Because I'm telling you, dude, like, look, I don't know if I'm pissing people off because of whatever. I need a better understanding, because I might just piss people off. Because at the end of the day, you know, I paid for this game, and I paid to play this game, you know, where I enjoy playing it. Now, if that means I might just be a fisher. I might just be like, I might not even do a lot of that. I might just do guild stuff. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. It's a pain in the ass class to fight. As in a fight against, or as a fight with? Because see, the thing is that I don't know, like, let me ask you this question. What do you main in BDO? When you play BDO, what do you do mostly? While we do that, let me figure this out. Okay, so that's your main. But like, in terms of activities, I guess because I'm so new to this, I need to be a little bit better specific. So as far as like when you launch BDO, what are you doing outside of grinding? Are you doing a lot of like PvP? Are you doing PvE? Are you doing like life stuff? Are you doing like horse training? Stuff like that is what I'm curious about. Because this is what I hear. So I don't know if this is true or not. This is what I hear. What I hear is that there are a lot of things that you can kind of like focus on. Nah, I don't do life skills. Okay, you don't life skill. Okay, so like sailing, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Those are the kind of things where it's like, can you do all of that? Because I'm not sure if I want to do all of it. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm not sure if I want to do PvP. I don't know if I want to do PvE. I don't know if I want to do life skilling. I don't know if I want to do sailing. I don't know if I want to do horse training, cooking, the alchemy. I don't know if I want to do any of those things, but what I do know is that from my research, correct me if I'm wrong, if I wanted to choose to do any of those, Nova would give me a good solid foundation to be able to be successive and effective with that player. And I think that's ultimately the type of streamer I am. I want the best pound for pound. I want the best per value. I want the best overall. I want, you know what I mean? Like every game that I play, I'll give you an example. For example, I used to do Need for Speed, right? Need for Speed. Everyone was like, "Oh, I want the Lamborghini. Oh, I want the Murcielago." Oh, this. I was like, "Give me a Porsche." They were like, "Why a Porsche?" You know what I mean? Porsche isn't the fastest. I said, "Yeah, Porsche isn't the this or this." I said, "I'm gonna tell you what the Porsche is. It's the best overall car. Period. Full stop. Pound for pound, it is the best overall car made." And I'll argue anybody on that. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I would get. And not only would I get that, I was fortunate enough to be able to drive a lot of these exotic cars as a gift for one of these tours in Vegas. And I'm gonna tell you, out of all of the cars that I drove, was like an Audi, Lamborghini, Ferrari, Mercedes, it was like the Porsche just stood out. It was the most comfortable drive, the most responsive, the most fun. You know what I'm saying? Just play the class you enjoy, man. You might not like Nova and try another class till you find your finesse. True that. And that's one of the things that I was hoping that if I get through the season, I'll be able to create more characters. So let me just back out so I can kind of give you a real kind of like, I dabbled. So I just dabbled. I just made these characters because I like the sword play. I like the sword play, right? The great sword action. And these two characters have great swords in their, you know, intro, right? So I did that, but I still have like 2 more slots. So I don't have like, you know, like maybe 60 hours in this game total of action, right? So it's like I'm raw. I'm raw, bro. You know what? I was looking at, is that Warrior Guardian? Warrior Guardian, is that the same? Because I was looking at that one at first. Honestly, though, I was looking at that one at first. But yeah, I was looking at those two at first. But I was like, I don't know if I want to be like completely locked into that style of play. I wanted some level of versatility, but I didn't realize I was going to get this level of versatility that I got. Which, I mean, honest with you, I enjoy. I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun with this build. And when I had that opportunity to go through the awakening, where I could switch to the rapier, that was beauty. That was beauty. I enjoyed that. That brought me back to Crimson Desert, honestly. That brought back Crimson Desert feels. Not the shield bash flip to the rapier, but the fact that the rapier option was there. It's just really cool. But anyway, what we're doing right now, we're gonna go ahead and finish this mission. We gotta jump in this tunnel, right? I think we gotta jump in this tunnel. And it says verification resolve the beneath the surface anomaly. So let's see. Let's make sure I'm doing what I need to do. I say they're a pest class to fight. Look, I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss, but I'm gonna take it as they're a complex class that really that become game changers. I just feel like what you're saying is that they can be game changers, and I don't mind being a game changer. Honestly, I don't mind being a game changer. You know what I'm saying? I relish in trying to go against the grain, man. I try not to follow the path that everyone is following. That's why I stream. Everyone in my community doesn't stream. They don't know what the hell streaming is. They have no idea what this is. They have no idea what I'm doing. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean I'm not going to try. So I take that approach with a lot of things, man. If I go on a game and I see everyone is in a certain class, I try to find a different class. You know, I try to find a class that I can use that allows me to play the way that I enjoy playing the game. And for that, the people that play with me have a great experience too. You know what I mean? And I think that's the overall overarching win-win situation. Resolve the beneath the surface anomaly. Wuju says someone else is messing around in the abyss. Let the altar lead you into the abyss. Okay, I think I need to jump in this thing into the and go back to the altar, right? Okay. I think I need to jump in this thing, and this shit's wild. I just jumped right over that bitch. Yeah. Yeah. That was the thing I was telling people. Look, I don't like, I've played games, finished games, and I've enjoyed the time that I've had with those games. I've looked for a game that has no end to it. A game that I can enjoy that has no end, but just continues to evolve, continues to give me back the value of time that I've invested into it. So I'll give you an example. All right. So grinding is not something I'm afraid of. I love grinding. This is what I do when I grind. I listen to music, I chill. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in Discord, that's what I would be doing back in the day. It was PlayStation, game chat. I'm just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Just grinding. There's nothing wrong with that. I enjoy doing that. Believe it or not, I enjoy ironing clothes. It's just, I just enjoy doing it. You know what I'm saying? I look at dishes like a chore, and I'm like, you know what? Let me put some good tunes on. Let me lock in. Let's get it done. You know what I mean? That's my mentality. So for me, gaming is therapy for me. It's a way for me to decompress. It's a way for me to relax. And what the challenge I had is that like games that I enjoy, really, like the game that I believe is the best game I've ever played in my entire life is Elden Ring. RNG. I love RNG. I love RNG because all that means is that I got to put more time in. I got to put more time in it. I got to put more time in it. So I mean, if I got to put more time in it now, see, you look at it from a glass half empty. I look at it as a glass half full. I don't have anything else I'm going to be doing. Is there something else that I'm doing? If I'm playing this game and it says that I need to grind for like 2 years to get a certain item, put it on my list. I'm going to be playing the game anyway, put it on my list. But if I'm saying I need to play the game because I'm grinding to get this, and that's the reason why I'm playing the game, then I'm not gonna enjoy the experience. I'm not gonna enjoy the experience. I'm not gonna see it that way. So this is a whole different player that you're talking to, my dude. And I've been playing games for a long time. When I say I've been playing games for a long time, we had this conversation, man. I don't know if you had a Intellivision, but if you had an Intellivision, you might know what I'm talking about. If you had an Atari, you might know what I'm talking about gaming. And in that world, that was grinding. That was grinding. Oh, you don't want to know the type of records that were made from grinding forever. A game forever and ever and ever and ever, doing the same thing over and over and over and over because you're trying to accomplish the impossible. I come from that world, man. Grinding is Grinding is like, that's fun. You know what I'm saying? So for me, time isn't valued based on time spent to accomplish a goal. It's the time spent enjoying the journey to the goal, because that is the goal, the grind. So I was just saying, like, there's a game that I used to play. It's called 2K basketball. In 2K basketball, in order for you to get your player to PvP status, or, you know, PvP status, you would have to like play your player and grind. And when I mean grind, you have to play different, like, career, which is like seasons. You'd have to play in these other things, and every time you play, you make these incremental value points that you use to increase the attributes of your player until you can get him to the point to where that you can go out there and play with other people. But then you get out there and you're playing with other people, and they have this thing called boost that they're using to enhance their player. So now you've got to use that boost too, right? And that's fine because you're playing in PvP. That's all great. But here's the point. It takes you about 2 or 3 months to grind your player to get to that level. If you did like 8 hours a day grind, if you didn't do 8 hours a day grind, it might take you a lot longer. And then you get to that point, you're playing, you're enjoying the game, and then next thing you know, the game stops because they release a new game. Nothing transfers. You got to start this all over again to get to the exact same point with this new game. That's the same sport. Nothing transfers. That to me is a waste of time. That was a waste of time to me, because that nothing transferred over. All that time I put into that last game doesn't transfer over to this new game, nor does that player that I built, that I invested in, right? That's a waste of time. But if you have a player that you can have in the game, and I mean, some people have been playing this game since it dropped back in 2016. If you have a player in your character list that you created that's older than 2 years, then you're probably in a better space than I am. You've probably been in a better game than I have ever been. There he is. Yo, look at how I did. There he is on BDO. I had the same enthusiasm as you at first. This game will make you age quicker. Yeah, are you still playing it? Did you stop? Did you stop? Suji, did you stop? Are you no longer playing BDO, man? I gotta give some shout outs. Are you no longer playing BDO? I'm so sorry if that happened. Hopefully by then there'll be some great games, and plus this is really a filler. I'm waiting for GTA 6 to drop. Yes, KD. Welcome on in, Samson. How are you, my dude? You still play? There it is. I can't play that game I'm talking to you about. I can't play it no more. They shut the servers down. They shut the servers down. I can't play that game no more. I invested all that time in that game that I'll just share with you. I can't play it anymore. You can still play this game, dude. That's what I'm saying is the difference. That's what I'm saying is the difference. Is that you might not like the fact that it burnt you out. It's a grind, you know. It's like, man, I'm trying to find these items. It's just so hard to find. Man, I just don't feel like it's a value of my time, because if I stop, I won't get to that goal. But if I keep going, I know the percentages are still not in my favor. So I'm kind of caught in a limbo. So I have to deal with that, right? That's fine. How about dealing with the fact that BDO shut down? Now, all that grinding you have, you got to move. You got to start over with Crimson Desert. Let's just say Crimson Desert comes out and they shut down BDO, and they say BDO is shut down. Everybody in that game, servers are going down. You need to transfer over to Crimson Desert, and you're going to start with a new character. How would you feel? How would you feel, Sunji, if they said that? How you doing, KD? What you got going on today? Thank you for the laugh and the check-in. That's the question I'm curious about. If BDO, because that's what Pearl Abyss was about to do, right? With Crimson Desert, They were afraid that if they launched Crimson Desert as an MMORPG, that people would basically leave BDO and go to Crimson Desert, which I'll be honest with you, I think that my little limited play of Black Desert, if they did everything they did with Black Desert and brought that to Crimson Desert, they would leave Black Desert Online. They would. It's a beautiful game. This game is beautiful too. But this game was built, what, 2013, 14? With all the enhancements that they've done, nothing compares to a game that launched this year. Especially with Pearl Abyss, the way they play. So all I'm saying is that if they shut down BDO servers and said that your characters do not transfer, all of the things that you have acquired die with this game and the server, and you must start a brand new player, all from zero in a brand new Crimson Desert, how would you feel? Because that was my reality every year. Because it was the only option I had to play a game that I enjoyed as a sport. And the only option I had was to invest hard-earned time. And some people invested money because there was that pay-to-win scenario in there as well. And I didn't do pay-to-win. I was no money spent. 80% win percentage, no money spent. Yes, that was me. I was in there PvP, randoms, carrying. Yes, that was me. In 2K, hell yeah, that was me. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. I'll show you my records. You'll see it. I got receipts. That was me, right? So I'm not afraid of that. I'm not afraid of that. But the grind, the problem I had was that the grind was finite, because it didn't transfer over. And that, to me, was the frustrating. That's why I stopped playing the game. And it became more of a pay to win over time. It became increasingly pay to win by I'd say the last 2 years. It became to the point where it's just intolerable. So, and it just, you know, it soiled the community for me. And then I just stopped playing that. So, but that's all I'm saying, man, is that I am not afraid of the grind. That is fine with me. What I want is, I want something that's going to give me value with time. Like, I can continue grinding, and I know that a year from now the servers are still going to be on. 2 years from now the servers are still going to be on. And if I get wind that the servers aren't going to be on, I'm gonna stop playing. Man, that's why I invest so much time in GTA Online. Shoot, man, you should see my characters in GTA Online. That is just crazy amount of time I've put into that game, because the servers have been online. They stay online. Resolve the beneath the surface anomaly. What do I need to do though? That's the thing. Learn more. Would you say someone else is messing around the abyss? Let the altar lead you. Okay, all right, so I need to go to the altar. That's these things. Yeah, that's these things right here. So I'm gonna go to this one since it's flashing. Okay, this will look good. Yeah, this will look good. If they say I can activate something, did it? Yeah, it activated. Good. Okay, this might be photosensitivity stuff. I'm not sure, y'all. So, if there is anyone that, you know, would know, let me know, and I will definitely move that into a different scene. Okay, now, what do I need to do with you, bro? Beneath the surface, whose money is in the ground? Oh, shoot, who are you? Zobody. Zobody, are you somebody? This is just ridiculous. Where did the rascal run off to now? Ferocious thief mode. Arg, I'm in pain. So much pain. What are you doing not watching where you fall? Fuck. Have you also had your pouch stolen by moles and chased them all the way here? No. If that's the case, then instead of making you pay for my injuries, I'll let it all go if you can recover my money as well. There's only one way out of here, so you know if you try to leave without helping me. Ooh. If only I had my money back, I could finally treat the bruised wound portions of my delicate behind. Okay, so Zobati says the mole suddenly appeared and stole his money. Find and scold his mole, then retrieve Zobati's coin pouch. All the moles disappear. Talk to him. Okay, all right. They all disappear. All right, so I just need to start blasting moles. All right, let me see what else she's saying. Where are the moles? Over there in that direction. They're digging all over the place. Okay, and then teach me how to find moles. I was standing close to the moles when they all jumped out, but one eluded me. It was a slippery critter, fast one too. No other mole could match its movement in the ground. Okay. All right, so they said they're just on the ground, y'all. So I just need to take out. Oh, hold on. There we go. Come on, bro. Show up. Show your ass up. There you go. Let's get your ass. There we go. We got one. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Yeah. Where you at, Mole? There we go, Moley. Yeah. All right, we find these ferocious moles, huh? They're ferocious. I'm gonna get bashed away. Oh. Oh, is that you? Oh, there he is. Yep, gotcha. Yep, yes. Oh, they frightened? Oh, damn. I thought I was supposed to bash them. Oh no. Oops. Oops, they say frightened. I gotta go back and talk to them. I think I did the wrong thing. I think I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't think I was supposed to do that. What am I supposed to do with them? Good thing that I catch you when you first wake up, KD. I hope that your day is going well, man. You work today, KD? Do you have work ahead of today? Are you streaming later? What you got on your plate for today? Sunday. Man, it's just weird. Just because that holiday was Friday. I mean, I got a Friday off. This feels weird, but good that I'm off today. Okay, let me not attack them and see what I do. What am I supposed to do? Reprimand the ferocious thief mole. Well, how do I reprimand them? Do I bash them? Like, I can bash them. That's the one right there, right? Back attack, right? Day's going great, man. You work today? Cool, bro. I mean, you know, I understand you gotta do it. You gotta do it, dude. But you know what? I'm glad that you start your day here, man. How's work, by the way? Is work good? Work is good, man. Everything's good with work. I'm saying, you know, I unfortunately sometimes there are people who are coming into our community who, you know, aren't as always blessed to have that opportunity, have a stable situation. But I'm hoping that you are in that space, man. I hope work is good for you. Result reprimand. Hey, but how do I reprimand you? Do I just beat all of them? I'm just gonna keep beating them? Hold on. Find and scold this mole. Oh, okay. Scolding him is doing what? Beating his ass? I would say beating his ass is the way to scold him. Oh, I thought that was a exclamation mark. You're not the... Oh, here he is. There he is. Got him. Got him. Got the ferocious thief mode. Yep, just find one of them. Find the right one. Yep, just find the right one. Yeah, that's all they wanted was your money, the coin pouches. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got yeah, we gotta do better than that. World of the unknown. Endpoint. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, I helped you. Okay, we got that. Okay, we already have that. That's not what we need. Yep. Move on. We're doing this again? Special light. Ooh, reach out.
My last memories date to the year 275. What year is
What
it
year
now?
is it now? What the
However,
hell? Whoa, what's going
I
on?
knew with certainty
Yo.
this plague, this blight, must be affecting the entire continent. The energy here, it's too similar to that feeling when I was engulfed.
Okay.
My last memories date to the year 275. What year is it now? However, I knew with certainty this place was dangerous. The energy here, it's too similar to that feeling when I was engulfed.
Okay, so we did that already. Okay. So Black Cat, this typically means that we finished the quest and we're done here. Hell yeah. Okay, you appear to have located the unknown voice, but still nothing certain. Okay, cool. New quest. We're just focusing on Magnus. So we're just gonna do that. Return to the Magnus and investigate the Shining Abyss altar. Let's go. Did we activate it? No. Listen closely to the Abyss altar. Suddenly there's the sound of someone's voice. Objective, okay. Okay. Alright, so hold on a second. This right here, is this something I'm supposed to do in this quest? No. Forfeit this one. We just did that just to get to this stuff. This is what we doing. This is what we doing right here. Oh, there it is. There it is, the first one. The first one. I love it. And there it is, KD, the one and only. Yeah. I love that. I love that. Thank you. It works. I appreciate that. So let's go. Let's see here. What are we looking for? I'm looking for the abyssal, the altar, right? Well, they said target abyssal altar, right? This is the altar. Abyssal altar. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? I gotta look at this a little carefully. Let's go.
To come up against that force again, the results shall likely be the same. This abyss could be the one I witnessed in Loch. Then this place, if perchance that tree lay at its deepest depths, slim though the odds may be, it may be connected elsewhere.
Here we go. The Black Spirit says we should share all our findings with Wuju. Go back to the Magnus to talk to Wuju. The voice. Here we go. We got that. Did we do this already? Yeah, we did this already. Because it's already in progress. So I like to do this to clean it up and then get out there. We go up. Oh, because you know sometimes we'll fall. Go up, but the way they make it. Oh, here we go. Wuju, where you at? Wuju, let's talk to you.
Welcome back. Find anything good? Records? Anything tangible really would be nice.
I heard someone's voice. A man, maybe? Middle age?
So, no tangible things then. Well, thanks for nothing, I suppose. Wait a moment. Middle-aged man.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell. I'd remember if I brought someone like that here.
What the? Then who the hell is him?
George
What do you mean by
and I
that?
came from the Shadow Shrine. The continent you are from is worlds removed from ours. And boy, lucky you. Let me tell you, that place, the Shadow Shrine, I still get chills just thinking about it. When the Black Star appeared there to engulf
Thank you.
everything,
That was awesome. Thank you. I don't need all this.
I brought
Brought as many people as I could to this place. Then what did you do? I remember this scene. So you were a part of this. Okay. I remember this. This was the puzzle I had to do the other day. And this also reminds me a lot of Crimson Desert. There's a scene in Crimson Desert that takes place in a place that looks very familiar to where we are right now.
everyone here together. I'm sure of it.
But I lost consciousness, and when I awoke, everyone was just gone. Damn.
That was the last time I saw Jordine.
This is the last time I saw Jordine, actually. It's been ages since then. Eons, maybe. There's no real way to tell time in here, is there? Anyway, you're the first outsider I met here. Okay, who else now? Talk to Wuju and find out more about the anomaly. Okay.
Why the shocked expression?
They are all from our world?
Said together, didn't it?
It took you a while to put that together, didn't it? Everyone here is a shadow of someone from your world.
Wouldn't call them fake.
I wouldn't call them fake. Seems a little strong. Could be hurtful. But then again, it would be wrong to call them real as well. What? So that's how Jordine was turned into the Chamberlain dude that we killed. And then we find this other dude who's like, that's not me. Wow. It's like the Matrix. Before the Matrix. No, after the Matrix. Because the Matrix came out in the early 2000s. That seems dubious. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn.
They just went by. This way. Go and check quickly.
Okay.
Is it?
Knowledge. We got that done. Wuju has a distraught look on his face. The Black Spirit says we should do as Wuju said and check out another abyssal pocket. But yeah, any game that you can take a break from, come back, pick up where you left off. Yeah, you might miss things because people stay on it a long time, but you still have that option. I think the games that I probably will find more value in as I progress. RPGs are fun. They're finite for me, and I'm becoming very picky with them. And the problem I was having is that with me being very picky about the RPG games that are coming out, it was really limiting my options because with every RPG, there's a finite end to it, right? There's an end to the game. Like you finish the story, you might get a DLC, you might be able to go through the story again, you might be able to scale your experience through the story, but it's always a finite that the story ends. What about something that never ends, that evolves? You know what I mean? A game that evolves over time that, yeah, you know, you hope that things get better, but at the same time, the space is there for you to complain because it's still active. I think that's part of the reason why I think the people in Destiny 2 for ads getting ready to hit in 3 minutes, these only happen every hour, once an hour. So that's a good opportunity to stretch, hydrate, take meds, walk the dog, you know, the kind of stuff that we need to do, and then come back and hang out with us. Lurkers are always welcome. I try to create a space where you can just tune in, you know what I'm saying, listen to some good music. You know, I try not to be annoying as a commentator of my gameplay. My gameplay is not really something to be excited about. And enjoy the vibe. You know what I'm saying? All I'm trying to create. So, as I was saying, you know, I think that one of the things that I enjoy about what they were trying to do with Crimson Desert is they were trying to make the game where you can continue experiencing the game well after the main story. The problem is that they didn't have things to do after the main story, and the side quest as some value was given to the side quest, it was not a value that you could see as important enough to do because you enjoyed the experience. I think people did side quests because they thought that it would help them with getting through the story, not getting the experience. And I think that that's the difference when you try to turn an MMO RPG into an RPG, but you don't do it in an RPG way. You do it in an MMO way. And I think that's where Pearl Abyss missed the mark with Crimson Desert. And it's the reason why it doesn't draw the attention of a game as an RPG would. And it doesn't satisfy the appetite of an MMO style player if that were the type of player to play. Like, I don't know how many BDO players have played Crimson Desert. Like, they probably like, why would I play Crimson Desert? Like, I'm off BDO, I'm playing Crimson Desert, I'm losing time on BDO. You know what I'm saying? And I need to be on BDO because there's events, weekly events, grinding, all this other stuff, right? So it's like, and Crimson Desert is like, but you can do the same thing. Like, I literally every night, almost every night before I go to sleep, I launch Crimson Desert. This is real talk. And I bring my character to the camp. I just let my character sit. Controller plugged in so it doesn't time out or anything like that. And I just let my player sit while I sleep. And every time, I'm going to say every time, because it happens this way. I wake up, the days inside of the game have passed, and the items that my Greymanes and the robots have farmed or acquired or manufactured or whatever have all accumulated into my private storage. And it's like almost like Christmas. Every time I wake up, I go in and I'm like, oh, what goodies did my team leave for me today? And I go in there and I have stones. I have my copper stones, my iron ore. I have the fine stones. And then I have like platinum bars. I get gold bars. I get abyss artifacts. Like, all of these things are random. And it's just so cool to wake up and be able to just like go in that storage and see what goodies have manifested from the RNG of just letting the game play. What's going on, Polo J? Polo, what's your favorite? What's your favorite polo color? What's the one you rock? What's the one you rock, bro? Like which one calls you? We go in your closet right now and we pull out all the polos that you got. What's the color that I'm gonna see the most? Or shades of, not the exact color, because I know you're gonna be
You want
original.
more viewers?
But what shade?
Yeah, I
What
do, bro.
hue?
Just hit that follow, bro. Look,
There he is. Dude, look at that dude, bro. That's not Arc Raiders. But that's good though. What's up, my dude? So good to see you, man. We're in ads. So I'm sorry if you can't hear me. For those that can't hear me, whenever we go in ads, this is available for everybody. Throw that out there. Oh, writing matters, yo. Hey, look, if you don't know what that prescription is that the doctor wrote, you better make sure they get their vowels right. That could be dangerous. That could be dangerous. That could be dangerous. Says listen closely to the altar. Hey, welcome back, y'all. For those that can hear me, I'm Cali Dove Polo. I don't know if he was caught in the ads. I think you probably were caught in the ads. You might have been caught in ads, but I was if you're around still. So I was curious, what color of hue of polos would you say is the most dominant color in your wardrobe? You finished this one? Complete. Good. Eerie voice. We got that done. Quest completed. The abyss closed up on its own, so Wuju can't blame us. Now let's get it back. It appears that nothing was discovered in the abyss. Go find Wuju in the Magnus. Damn, we couldn't find nothing. Let's go. Now do this to clean it up. There we go. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? It wasn't there, dude. Why does he keep moving? Why don't he just stay put? Why you always gotta go somewhere? Wuju, why you always gotta be somewhere, bro? Yeah, like you like a janitor here, bro. This is like your place, man. I mean, everybody's here. I'm finding that falling is probably the better way for me to get down. Trying to walk down these stairs. That's for the birds.
Did you find them?
What happened? Did you find them? Finish them. What? Yeah, that's what I'm about to tell you. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was about to tell you, bro.
Hey, come back quick, okay?
Hey, come back. Quick, okay? We've now opened the door that connects to Valencia. Hey, partner, do you recognize the hint engraved on this door? You think the adventurers from the past wrote it here before us? Okay. It's coarse and rough, and the Black Spirit, it says we should go back to our world through the activated abyssal veins. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, like that. Move to Valencia through the abyssal veins. We need to go to Valencia. Okay, so it's just right here. Teleport to Valencia. Man, this is cool. Being transported. Wait, please wait. Hold on for me. It's just gonna say that I'm disconnected, but I'm not. But but the board is trying to find a way to get. If I don't start keeping it from getting tangled up. No, I'm here.
Eileen, your model was right on the mark.
I'm having a hard time believing it, Doc. To think this was the exit.
However, the margin of error is still far too wide. Our estimation was likely mostly luck this time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'll create a more precise model from the data we gathered today.
Oh,
Huh?
I'm
I'm
sure
sure
you're surprised to see
you're surprised.
me here. I was
Yeah,
surprised too.
I was
Just
surprised
pleasantly
too,
so.
just pleasantly so. Okay, that's good. Isn't that good? Yes, you've earned a new. Yeah, we've traveled to Valencia in a flash. Yeah, I'm still very fascinated by this thing. Anyway, whatever is Wuju up to, I've already restored quite a few anomalies by now. Okay. Reach level 40 with your seasoning character complete. Talk to the mysterious traveler. Yeah, we've done that. Nice head. Okay, I'll be off. See you later. Traveler at Fulham Farm. Oh, that Eileen. She figured out where the abyss might spit us out. She's doing a lot better than we expected, isn't she? Although it may be all of that old room. Mm-hmm. Okay. We still hanging out with Eileen.
Adventurer, tell me you aren't the least. Lend me your map for a second, adventurer, will you? I mean, it's a pretty.
Teamwork phase.
Eileen, where are your manners? When we ask for aid, we...
Oh, all right.
Yep, we're partners.
Count on you. Right here is the most probable location. You should begin your search.
Yeah, we got places to go. Find the well based off of Eileen's coordinates. For those that are watching, I think you get drops for hanging out with me. Well, about 2 hours, you get a drop. I think it's every 2 hours. So if you got me tapped up, lurking away, I hope you get those drops. And if you are playing BDO, I hope that those help. I'm learning, so I don't know how much value they bring, but I think they keep dropping, so maybe they do help. All right, so that one's work. Okay. Okay, we got one more. Huh?
can it be? It's all...
Now then, Eileen, you know well there's...
But Florence gets everything right on her first attempt, always. Really? Is that okay? Well, alright. I've got a little energy still left in me, but it's gonna take at least 2 full days to redo all of my calculations.
Fortunately, Eileen, I have some more news from my sources. The phenomenon we observed at Bartali Farm has been spotted here as well.
Professor Libero to the rescue again? Oh my! Isn't that great, adventurer? Now let's hurry on out!
Find the well based off of the professor's coordinates.
Are you seeing this? It's
Yeah, it's
bursting
bursting without with ominous in.
I don't know
Uh-oh.
about the rest of you, but I don't
Yeah.
think I'll ever get used to seeing this.
Yeah, I think something's about to happen too.
Doesn't spreads any further. We must complete our research for the society's sake.
I don't know where to put this because I don't want it to interfere, but we're gonna bring it up just so we can hear what they're talking. Oh, well, they're not talking no more. We don't need that. You don't need that. Okay. I need to use this well to hop in. See, this is how like Crimson Desert was. It's like, okay, do this and then do that. And like you're doing it, you're like, okay, why do I need to do this? Why are you making me do this? Because it's trying to teach you something that you can use in the game, but it's not saying it. And the problem is that people treated the main quest like that's the story, that's the intent. And like in RPGs and in main quest, you kind of acquire the skills that you need to progress through the game through completing certain objectives within that quest, right? So it's kind of like you go through the main quest in Crimson Desert and it's like you can get through the chapters, but oh my gosh, man, when that game first dropped, I kid you not, everybody went to fight bosses by finding grilled meat, the cheapest food that you could find, cheapest food that you could farm, because people weren't building out their gray man camps and stuff. They weren't finding the recipes and everything. They were just like, find meat, grill it, and consume it while you're fighting the boss. So what was happening is that as your energy, your health was, getting taken away, you're consuming the food to bring your health bar up while you're fighting. And that was how players were getting through Crimson Desert. I was like, that's just not, like, don't make no sense. But it was because everyone was main story focused. They weren't exploring the game. You explore the game, you find that recipes, ingredients, and stuff enhances not only the quality of the food, but it also brings buffs that are long-standing buffs, right? Like you might have a defensive buff that lasts 10 minutes in game, right? Not 10 minutes in game, 10 minutes in real time, right? A buff for 5 minutes, attack power is up 10%. So it means like for the next 5 minutes of your life in the game, anything you attack, your percentage is going to be up 5% or 10%. That kind of stuff people weren't really paying attention to in Crimson Desert. So it was kind of like they were going through the story and I'm looking at their players and they're like chapter 13, chapter 10, and their players got like a health bar like this and they're like chewing grilled meat while they're fighting these bosses. And I'm like, Pearl Abyss, you missed it, man. There's some barbarianism with some of our community where it's like you gotta inflict enough pain to yourself, or it has to be as arcane, barbaric as possible in order for you to feel value. Sometimes so you gotta just smash through. But it's just because players didn't understand what to do. I don't know whose fault that is. So I started playing Crimson Desert a little bit more. And as I started exploring, I started finding stuff that made my gaming easier. Started finding ingredients. Started finding recipes. Found a cooking griddle, which vastly improved the quality of food that I could cook. Didn't know that existed. I mean, bonfires, there's only a certain amount of food you can make on a bonfire in a pot. When you have a cooking griddle, you can make a full meal. I was like, what? A full meal? And then I start looking at what the meals do and the buffs and everything. I'm like, man, this is the hidden gem in the game. So when people say, well, can you level your player up? What level does your player need to be? It's really about the elements, the resources that you make for your player. So I find that to be part of the reason why Crimson Desert struggled with a lot of RPG style players versus players that are like, hey, you know what? Oh, you mean I have to actually look for this stuff? I have to find ingredients? Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's go find ingredients. That was me. Let's go hunting. Okay, let's go find some. Let's go find the hide that we need to find. I mean, that was the part of the game that I enjoyed. So that's why this to me almost feels like, okay, use the Earth Farm to meet with Wuju and Magnus. Okay, where is Wuju? Did we talk to Wuju already, right? Okay, we're in the belly of the mag. I'm not going. He's gotta be down here somewhere. Wuju be tripping? Wuju be showing up, be doing stuff? I'm gonna just drop down because we might hurt ourselves doing that. I talked to Wuju and I just, no, there he is.
Thwack! Suspicious activity has been detected.
Unpleasant movements.
Elusive phantom is still running about, causing mayhem all over my
Down to another abyssal pocket. Go to where the shining abyssal altar leads you. Okay. See, this is all like, I think this is all like he's teaching me how to use this system. That's how I feel. I feel like this is teaching me how to use this system. I hope you can keep me on these stairs because I'm having a tough time running up these stairs.
I see.
The Black Death began appearing in records around the year 233. That's right after King.
That's right, after King Emur of Valencia conquered. Oh, I missed that. If that's the case, the secret lies somewhere in that place. Who goes there? Uh-oh. This is another character? I gotta fight? I'm down for that shit. Hold on. The voice of a person who we were chasing after this guy. Black Spirit says that this is not the voice that we were looking for. Talk to the stranger. Ooh, is this another? I think this is another character, huh?
I've got a pretty good eye for faces.
I've got a pretty good eye for faces. Yeah. Ah.
How do you know about the Shadow Shrine?
What? Your blade can be pretty persuasive.
Exotic. I'll say that much.
Exotic.
I'm Yunhua, proud member of the
Yours is
Valley Order,
common.
hailing all the way from the land of the morning light. Investigate. Yes.
Like death.
My homeland was. I'm surprised you've
You were
never
ravaged
heard of
by
it.
it.
How long were you imprisoned,
Wasn't.
Hillock? You don't seem to know much, but what you
No, I
do
don't.
know is useful to me.
Damn. Only 50 years? Black Death? Ooh-wee. That's like not too long ago. I think in our time, Black Death was longer than 50 years ago. Yeah, I just need to talk to her.
Is there someone else here? That's my imprisonment in the Shadow Shrine began.
Gonna blitz through this.
Though, and a place vanished, and there's no need to carry on my mission. What a relief.
Open a quest window to navigate unaccepted the Magnus. I just pass it up. Oh, here it is. Okay. Look before.
What a relief. I must return to my
Okay, this is
homeland.
what I have to do first.
However, you do know how to I mean, obviously I want to know how you know of the Shadow Shrine.
I had a little drop. We're doing all right now, I guess. But it wasn't working out, so. Sorry. Looks like we're okay now. There's some stools right in here.
Huh. What are the old writings of my home? It's a saying. It means
It's dark. It's dark beneath the oil lamp. Okay, figure out the first hint and solve the puzzle.
it's a saying. It means it's harder to find things that are right under your nose. But what is it trying to tell
Look
us?
down to see if there are any lamps around. There may be invisible platforms floating in the air. You gotta be kidding me. So is this one? I don't think that's one, huh? Hold on, what's this? This looks like something I need to open up. That's not working. I keep going. Oh, if I fall down there, I'll just run back. Yeah, let's go. Figure out the first hint and solve the puzzle. She says she would escape from this place together. Read the text engraved in the stone near the broken stairs.
It's a saying. It means it's harder to find
That's
things that are
some
right under your nose.
things.
But what is it trying to...
There's a glowing object I can't get that. It says I'm looking for something glowing. Maybe it's these things on the wall. Maybe I need to interact with these things. I don't know. Let's go all the way down. Hold on, what was this? Okay. I keep doing that. I'm trying to actually run. Nothing there. Okay, so we gotta go back all the way up here again. This one that said, oh, there's a clue. But it's burnt out. Can I upgrade anything? I can't because I'm in the abyss. Does she say anything else?
It's a saying. It means it's harder to find
They're
things
saying
when they're right
oil
under your
lamps. There
nose.
was one
But what is it trying to tell us? Are there any oil lamps nearby?
saying there may be invisible platforms. Someone know that there's some invisible. I gotta run and jump. Yeah, let me jump. This is a puzzle, man. I'm trying to figure this puzzle out. The first hint, I go down there and look at that lamp. They say there may be something else further below, but I don't see what else is below where I was. Or am I missing it? Let's go back down. Because they're like, oh, it says oil lamps, right? So, okay, so let's take a look at where the oil lamps are. This is an oil lamp, but they don't give me anything to interact with, right? So I go run down here. And as I'm running down here, I have this one. Is beneath the lamp. Hold. There's nothing here. Maybe further below? When I say further below, maybe down here underneath it? Like that looks like something that I need to address. Alright, so it says maybe further below. So let's run down here. Further below. Okay. There's the actual event. There's that place right there, right? So what's going on here? Nothing there. What about over here? This is below it. I don't see anything. This is just like glory. It's like white. Here? No. Like 50,000 different things to do. How complicated are you gonna make it? I'm gonna fall if I go over there. This may be further below. thinking I thought I could. That's more like a gate than like a. Well, I guess. I feel like these things have something to do with the game, but I'm not seeing it. Right, so I probably need to go back to talk to her after I do that. Let her know what it says, because then maybe she has another answer. Because I went down here, like this one right here, right? So let's see here. It says there's something here, maybe further below? Okay. So am I supposed to go back and tell her that? That's the question. And by that, whoa, will that help us advance to identifying what we need to do?
It's a saying. It means it's harder to find things that are right under your nose.
Well, feeling it, I have to go up. Feeling. There's another one that's broken right here. Trying to figure out how to get through this puzzle, bro. Working, oh, we're back at it. Oh my gosh, my dude. Good to see you, man. Hope you have a great day at work. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the alert, my dude. Hope work goes well for you, bro. There he is, OG Detroit.
Oh my sweet Jesus!
It's been good, man. It's a Sunday for me, so I'm still off today. And just grinding, bro. Like grinding. You know, it's a lot different than playing a game where you have to try to figure out how to end the game. I'm learning, but I'm enjoying the journey. Cheers to you, my dude. I hope your day goes well, man. Get home as soon as possible because I know it's hot. But if you're working, is it cool where you're working today? That's the key. Hope the environment is productive. No, I was hoping, right? You know, I was hoping, right? Like you saw my head when you said what. I was like, I don't know what else to say. I'm all tapped out, bro. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what word of inspiration I could give you at this point, other than damn. At least you're an hour. Look, at least you're 1 minute closer to the end of your day than you were before you joined the stream. That's about the only encouragement I can give you at this point, bro. Because dang, man, that's gonna be tough. Bro. That's gonna be tough. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle, so we'll see. We'll see if this puzzle. I think I need to look for another like torch further down. And as I go down, these are like the torches that are on here, but I see like they look like there's something going on right there, right? These, but they don't let me, they don't have any like interaction. Usually it's a straightforward interaction. Press triangle, right? So it's not like it's like a mystery. Do you have to press triangle? Should you approach it with triangle in mind? No, you just press triangle. But if you don't have that prompt, then like this one has the prompt, right? So I do that and they say, hey, there's nothing here. The fuck? There's something right there. What do you mean there's nothing here? What do I do? An axiom force to jump up there and interact with it? You can't tell me there's nothing here, dude. There's something right there. What the anyway. So there I go. Okay, let me run down here. They say maybe it's a little further down. Let me run down here. I run down here. It's like that don't look like nothing. Okay, this looks like that could be an entrance, but this is very similar to the other one, right? So there's nothing there, right? I'm interacting. Looking around. So then I end up finally, let's see, this one looks the same as the other ones. So I finally end up down here, and I'm like, okay, maybe there's something down here. It's a big bonfire pit. That's pretty cool. Got a rock. We did this before, man. This game is not very clever in telling you what you're missing to make something happen. You got to kind of like read between the lines or ask a friend. So I'm doing both. I'm reading between the lines and I'm asking a friend. So I mean, try to get a good angle. I can see what's going on. And then I'll try to see if I can solve this problem. Because it's one of what, 60 more things I gotta do? Man, I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for that. I'm trying to try to be the OG figuring out how to use brain power to get past this one puzzle. Yes, the countdown is official, man. GTA 6, so definitely gonna be a good filler for me of time. I might keep going after GTA drops. Who knows? Depends on how I feel about my progress. But it's a game that I can put on hold, and if I can come back to it, then I like that option. All right, so I'm just doing another search just to try to see if this triggers conversation, and then get through this. And interact with this. Go back up, talk to homegirl. Maybe she got some more to say to me.
It's a saying. It means it's harder to find things that are right under your nose.
You're not really helping me much. You just been standing here while I've been trying to figure this out. They gave us a hint.
It's a saying. It means it's harder to find things that are right under your nose. But what is it trying to tell us? Are there any oil lamps nearby?
Is there a lamp? They say interact with a oil lamp. But the only oil lamp that I can interact with says that there's nothing there. All right. Okay, so maybe further below. Got it. Let's see if we can go further below. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. Now how do I return? I guess I gotta just drop off, huh? Well, that's gonna hurt. The bad boy was there. It was just hidden really cleverly. Whoa, we got a bridge. I think I'm supposed to do something with that. I need to talk to her first.
My goodness.
My goodness, more of our writing. This one says choose the scarlet skirt. It's all the same. Stairs don't go any further, just like before. There's a hint engraved here. What the? What does that say?
My goodness. More of our writing? This one says, this means if the items
This
are
means
all
if
worth the same
the
price,
items
you
are
should
all
pick the
worth the
best
same
one out of
price,
them.
you should pick the best one out
A
of
girl
them.
from a noble family in our lands would
Most
most
definitely own a green top and a scarlet skirt.
Who do you think the Mayhua from the
Who do you
Huashan
think
family
that?
order are?
But of course, I did own them when I was younger. Oh shoot. Am I supposed to be fighting now? What the fuck? We got this. Yo. Yeah, we go first things first. We're gonna get rid of y'all, huh? Should we get rid of all of them first? Let's just get rid of all of them. Use a scarlet skirt if it's all the same.
This means if the items are all worth the same price, you should pick the best one out of
But
them.
where are they? You can check the prices of items more easily through combat. What? You can find out prices through combat. Seriously. Oh shit! It didn't let me do it. Oh shit! He just showed up. Like, nah, you can't turn this. See? He did it again. They're saying, okay, so that must not be the one I can do. I'm not, I'm not gonna keep doing that. Okay, this is the one I think, huh? Do I need to take that one out too? I think I need to take them all out. Then I can go to do what I need to do. Okay, so I picked up something. I think they said I need to turn the crank of the one. Oh shit! No, so it must be right. Just try cranking it to the right. I've been doing left and getting in trouble. So apparently cranking it to the right is probably the better option. Hope y'all having a good Sunday. Those that are hanging out with me at work or work is getting through. Hope you're getting through work. Those that are just chilling with me. Hope I am good, positive part of your day, whether you relaxing, gaming, just chilling. Thank you. You say I gotta make a separate one for when I go on because there's so many notifications. Should I separate myself, Bella? You saying I should be different? Welcome on there. Thank you for the check-in. I should just have a separate channel specifically for when I announce my streams. How are you today? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you for stopping by. I already know it's Sunday evening for you. So thank you so much. I hope you had a great Sunday. Let me finish reading this. The stairs don't go any further, just like before. There are a hint engraved here. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I know, huh? It's just, you know what it is though. It's a sign of good things, right? Like I think that that's a compliment to say that we have so many other streamers in our self promotion notifications when they go live, and they're all really great people that are just doing the same thing I'm doing, right? Just trying to have fun and create a positive community that enjoys hanging out with them, you know. And I just hope that you guys are doing that with me. But of course, you know, if you don't understand, I can't be perfect, although I try. I'm telling you, you know, that's what I was saying. Like I was hoping that it was cool for him. I was hoping that his day was going to be kind of chill, you know, at least the environment would be like pleasant. Like, speaking of which, y'all, give me a second, man. I'm probably going to have to crank that AC up here on my side too, because what's today? It's starting to get warm out here now. Today's high. Yeah, we're about almost to the high. We're not gonna get too crazy today, but that don't mean nothing. Oh, did you see the new updates for the stream? I have that locked in at the top of the messages. We have song requests live now. So if you have a song that you would like to be redeemed that's on Spotify, you can use your channel points to redeem songs to add to the stream. Yeah. Look, you're accumulating points, and I know people like to do the other redeems and stuff, but I gotta give you some more incentives to use those points and to hang out with me too, because there are some rules to it. First rule is that you have to follow me for at least 4 hours. Sorry, but you got look. We gotta get to know each other first, so because songs are personal. Before you come in here spitting songs out, we gotta get to know each other. You gotta get to know how I vibe. I gotta get to know how you vibe, and then you're more than welcome. Yeah. So the OGs around here, y'all just, you know, just go ham. We need to figure out the meaning behind the writing. All right. This is just tedious stuff to do. It's not like, my goal is to get through this quest line so I can get to graduation. The goal is to graduate this player. You will meet your foe on a single log bridge. Oh, dang. Then wait 24 hours. Oops. Not 24 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours of stream. You just have to be following me for 4 hours before you can start add any song requests. That's it. What is 4 hours? To be honest with you, is one stream. Usually it's one stream. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's to prevent trolls. I try to create a troll-friendly space. So I think to myself, oftentimes, if I wanted to be an ass, what would I do to make a stream really bad? And that's first thing is I would set up a bogus ass account, right? Then I would try to find people that are really trying to create a good community and throw a monkey wrench in there, right? So I look and see where the monkey wrench can be thrown. So oftentimes it's in the chat, right? So I try to set up my stream dynamics for those people who are going to engage in chat. They have to have qualified themselves with Twitch before they have an opportunity to chat in the stream. And usually the time frame that I put is enough for people to who are new still be able to lurk. But if they've been on Twitch for a while, they could just jump right in. They don't have to wait. There's no barrier for them as a new person to the chat. There's no barrier for them to jump in because they've been on Twitch long enough where they haven't had their account hijacked from them and taken from them, that I feel like they kind of care about who they are in this community now. They've made a name for themselves. So at this point now, when they jump in the chat, there's something behind it. You know, they may not just be my community that they're saying hello to for the first time. They may be in somebody else's community too, right? And now, of course, the mods are able to check and see, you know, the origination of the account, stuff like that, right? So oftentimes when I in other people's streams, I see them getting spammed with like artists. I hate to say it. They're getting spammed with artists. They're getting spammed with viewbot things, right? And it's like that's not really contributing to the quality of the stream. That's like offering selfish things, right? You know what I mean? Art is something selfish. That's for the artist. And then when we talk about viewbots, what does that do? What do viewbots do? Inflate numbers to make it appear that you're better than what you really are. That people find that out. As soon as they tune in, they find out what you're really about. You know what I mean? You got 200 people watching you, but I jump in and you're like this. Or you're not engaging. Like, what's missing? Right? What's missing? That's the first thing I ask myself. What's missing? You got like all these people watching and ain't nobody saying nothing. Ain't nobody saying hello. Ain't nobody doing like no redeems. Nobody throwing emotes in the chat. Nobody just like even saying I'm lurking. It's just quiet. That's weird. That just don't even look right. So that's why it's like, for me, it doesn't matter how many people are watching. What matters is when someone jumps into the chat that I engage with them. So I let them know that I appreciate them coming in and saying hello, that I welcome you to this community, that I'm going to try to make this community a safe space for you to hang out. You don't have to always engage with me, but if you want to, it's always an option. What I do want to make sure, though, is that we all respect you. And if you are an artist, if you are a streamer, then we want to give you an opportunity to say something in this space without feeling like you're stealing the show from the streamer, which oftentimes happens when you try to join someone else's stream and you're like, you're a streamer, right? So you go on, you go, what the fuck? I was wondering what the hell's going on back here. This dude, I got to fight. Okay, he's back there doing shit. Homegirl is like hiding behind the pillar. So we're going to have to go over there and fight just a minute. But they'll jump into another stream and they'll go in and they'll be like, hey, how you doing? You know, they might engage. They might ask questions about the streamer's experience, or they might ask questions about the stream, or they might ask questions in general about the game. And all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, I stream too. Okay. Is that why you showed up? Was so that you could let everybody know that you streamed too? Or were you showing up because the vibe was cool, the game was kind of cool, you saw the streamer and you said, hey, you know what? Let me come in here and see what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if this is a space that I wouldn't mind, you know, hanging out from time to time, right? So that's what I think about. So that's why a lot of the things that you see that I try to bring to my channel are the things that if I was going into other people's channels, it would be something I would want to see or experience. I'm hoping to get. Not everybody's perfect. Not everybody's experienced that way. And I don't, you know, I'm not going to knock them for that. I'll lurk. I'll hang out. But like, if somebody jumps in the chat, acknowledge them as best as you can. That's a streamer that I'll hang out with. There's that. All right, looks like we got some shit to deal with. This dude over here is like, just jump on this little fake thing and come on and fight me. Hold on. You'll meet your foe on a single log bridge. Guess who that? I see him. I kind of see him. Are you gonna help me?
Well, this one has multiple meanings.
Well, this one has multiple meanings, but the lesson you can learn from this is you'll be forced to pay for your evil deeds. Well, what about you? Like, what do you do? Advance while dodging the enemy attacks, then deal CC attacks from behind the enemy to knock them down. Oh, we gotta dodge these things. Oh shit. Oh, they're not letting me go by. Oh wow. I don't know how to, uh-oh. Now I gotta figure out how to dodge this. They're saying I gotta figure out how to dodge it. Yeah, because if I don't dodge it, then I can't get him. I don't know how to, oh, this is gonna be a minute, y'all, because I don't know how to dodge this shit. Well, I just did it. I don't know what I just did, but I just did it. I was like, this shit's gonna be a minute. I like, man, this is gonna be a minute, bro. Y'all just enjoy the music because this shit's gonna be wild. And somehow I figured it out. All right. We'll take that. Hey Bella, as you see my I know you probably chatted me in Discord. So I'll definitely take a look at it. Matter of fact. If you want to throw it in Discord where your thoughts are, if you're still there, Bella, you're more than welcome to. I'm here now, so I think this might be a good time to do business. Because, look, you have my undivided attention because you know what I'm doing. I kind of revealed myself. Like, what you doing right now? Nothing. Well, why I see you on Twitch?
Looks like this is the end.
I see you on Twitch playing some game. Oh yeah, I am doing that. The dog that chases the chicken looks up at the roof. What is that? What is that? That's a like a saying? Interesting. It's a saying. The stairs don't go any further, just like before. There's a hint. What does this hint say? You need to figure out that meaning. Okay, we figured that part out. The dog that, yeah. It's saying the dog's efforts are in vain as he can't ever reach his goal. But just from personal experience, I don't think that's quite true. Someone's been writing these proverbs on the wall, but most of it seems like wordplay. Look, behind you, strange things are rushing in. Oh, okay. So do we need to fight these things? I have to assume that they're coming over to hang out with us. Oh shit, somebody else is already over here fighting. What did I do? Like, if I see somebody in trouble, I try to go and fight them. What did I do wrong? I think I did something wrong. What the, like, it kicked me out? What did I do wrong? It said, look, somebody in this, figure out the fourth hint to solve the puzzle. Yo, they got me, they put me in this, no, just go down into the well. What is going on? They just kicked me out. Was that part of the plan? Was I supposed to get kicked out of that? Was that part of the plan? Okay, this is going to be interesting because I got kicked out. I don't know. I get kicked out. Is something wrong? Okay, where was I supposed to go? I'm just supposed to go wherever the Don't tell me I gotta start this shit all over again. Please let me be able to pick up right where I left off. Because that's not fair that, well, you can't make me go running up in there when that's not a part of it either. Yeah, figure out the fourth hint. Move two. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I was about to say. So, um, okay, we got this one. Mm, 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 mm. Up here, at the top. I think this is where we try to, oh shit, we go too fast, we might fall off the side of this. Okay, so okay. The okay, looks up at the roof. We there's no dogs or chickens. Okay, so we know that's not there. Dogs or chickens don't exist here. Okay, I need to fall on. Okay, looks up at the roof. Okay, so we got that. Figure out the fourth hint. There's the item right there, right? That's where I need to go. I kind of see it. There's the cat. How do I get up there? Oh shit. That's not it. Remember how they had like a invisible ladder or bridge or something? I'm thinking there's something invisible, but I need to trigger it somehow. They're telling me that. Okay, so read it. But look, I see something up there. But do you see it? Do I see anything else? I need to. See anything glowing. I see something glowing up there. That's usually like that cat's probably up there. But I don't see anything else glowing that I saw before that kind of gives you like a hint that, hey, maybe you should try over here. Let me try it again. For a hint. Look before. Okay. Yeah, I have to assume up there is the cat. There's a dog way down there? There's a dog just kind of like not too far. That's the question. Figure out. I have to assume the chicken went in this wall, went in this door somewhere. Huh? Figure out the fourth hint to solve the puzzle and go to the top. We fought a boss on that level. Okay, I need to find a chicken and a dog. Well, I know where the chicken is, but don't tell me the dog is way down here. That shit's wild if that's the case. It's not working. I know it's not working. I want to just drop all the way down. Work my way back up. I don't see a dog or a chicken. I think I glitched this. I think I glitched this, y'all, because let's try it again. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna get better at this. I keep trying to speed up running, not knowing that it's not the same throttle. Okay, yep. Because she wasn't here last time. It was glitched out. She left. Yeah, that's kind of wild.
This last one says
Okay, so now I go and look at this, right? I look at it.
looks like this
Okay.
is the end. This last one says the dog that
What does that mean?
efforts are in vain.
Okay, we got that part. Now, this is the part that I got glitched out. Okay, now I need to look around, see if there's any dogs or cats, right? Well, am I supposed to go down there and fight with her, or am I just supposed to look for these dogs and cats? Like, she down there getting pummeled. Well, I guess she handling her own, though. I ain't gonna lie, she is. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to wait for her to clear that out. Because she clearing them out. I don't think I need to do anything. I think it's one of those. Yeah, I see her doing damage. Almost make me want to get some popcorn and just hang out and watch. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. I think I'm supposed to be doing something. I'm gonna say I'm supposed to be doing something. She is just blitzing through them all. I think I need to go down, huh? I have to assume that I have to go down here to one of these platforms. What is that? The chicken. Oh my gosh. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, I didn't die. But damn, I fell a far place. It said run right over there to it literally it said go. It said go straight across. Let me go across. I mean, there's so many hidden bridges. I swear I thought that's what that meant. Can I take this GPS off, please? Let's just take this off. We don't need to navigate anymore to that. We just need to go up here. That last one, we fell a far place. I guess we're getting to the solution of this puzzle. Then, oh, don't you? Yeah. There's gotta be a faster way to get up here than this path. Am I supposed to fight him or was somebody else fighting him? I'm gonna assume somebody is fighting you. They had me land on a chicken. On a platform with the chicken. If I just pass her up, will she be upset? 'Cause I think she got it kind of locked down. We're just really trying to get. Oh, there it is right there, huh? Or was that it? I think that was no, this is the chicken. Yeah, this is the chicken. Yep. I remember this. Going up. We did that. Okay. What does this do now? Oh, it creates steps. And these steps, what do they do? What do they lead us to? Aha. No. Slow down, bitch. Oh, damn. Why are you moving like... Oh my gosh. That was like... I did not mean like... That thing moved on its own. Man, you are handling it. Can I get out of this, please? You are handling it. You are... Oh, is this the one? I guess I need to follow the steps to actually complete this one. Oh, snap. Oh, no, we gotta start this all over. Yeah, we gotta start this all over. We're gonna start with the chicken. We walk over here. We fall on this thing. We'll let it rise. Let's just try to take our time. Okay, there's this next one. Just one simple walk. See, look. That's it. One little simple. Okay, let's do this. There it is. Oh, no, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. You freaking ass. Why does it keep walking on its own? I didn't do that. You're saying I need to wait until they all show up. Dog, I'm not trying to be with you, bro, because they said we're not getting it right if I'm with the dog. We gotta get right here with the chicken. All right. Try again in a moment. This is the puzzle, y'all. Like, it just starts walking forward. Does not give me a chance after I fall off of this one. It does not give me a chance to, like, stop walking. See? Like, I just need to stop. Like, I just need to fall. Look, see? That's what I'm talking about right there. Right there. It just starts walking. Like, I'm not asking it to walk. Like, that one right there, it would just start running. Like, what the fuck? No. Yep. Gotta watch her, man. She'll start walking. Walk. Don't. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Talk to the cat. What's up, cat? Hell yeah. We got that one done. Dang. That feels good. We got that one done, y'all.
What? Yunhua? You were the one breaking apart my abyss?
I wasn't breaking anything. I was only searching for a way out. What's wrong, Pipsqueak? Pretty flustered for a kid hiding behind a
All right, we're gonna let him talk a little bit.
Just you wait.
Nah,
Someone isn't around.
that noise, that's all I needed to do. I don't want to hear that. We did it. Talk to Wuju. The part of this game that the part of the game that I'm doing right now and the questing part can be arduous if it's like, man, I just want to get this over with. I just want to get this over with. So I'm going to take the approach of, man, I want to learn more about why it's so challenging for me so I can figure it out. And it really was just a misunderstanding of what I needed to do. Stormy Hills. Says do whatever you want. Investigate the Shining Abyss altar. Resolve the Stormy Hills anomaly. Stormy Hills. Let's go. We're making progress. That's what I like. We're making progress. We're making progress. Can only exist under the black sun. Only his son can walk this path. Hey, his son dwells not in the past. What does that mean? You are an incompetent king. They're saying there's no navigation. Oh. Thank you for the alert. What's going on with Slime and B? What y'all doing? Y'all in Night Rain? Thank you for the alert. Hippie, the one and only. Thank you. Wonderful human being, always contributing to so many communities, and you can see with all of the variety of games and clips we get, kind of gives you an idea. What? A year and 5 months. Yo. Thank you, bro. Wow. I know, huh? Slow and steady wins the race, man. Slow and steady wins the race, dude. One stream at a time. Thank you, bro. It means a lot that you've been hanging out with me, that been rocking with me that long, bro. Almost feel like you're part of family. Nah, man, that's good though. I love it. I love it, man. I love it. You guys are so inspirational to me, man. And it's the reason why I keep coming back, bro. Honestly. Face the nature of the approaching trial. Shit. Hey, bro, you need a place to chill, bro. You need a place to cool down, bro, because after what you shared with me yesterday, man, yeah, you're right. A plate, some gas money, where we going? Hell yeah. I'm just I'm getting through Magnus right now. Technically, I'm at level 60. The way the game sets up, they tell you to kind of like finish these, but they're like real small stuff, trivial stuff. So I'm just grinding through this, man, trying to get this all done. And I think after that, there's like one more quest line I think I need to complete before I finish the season. And I think it is this one here, the comma. I think it's this one. It's either this one or there's something with it. I think it's this one. I think it's this one I have to do. So I'm chilling, bro. We just knocking them out, learning the game as we go, so we can get to a space where we can feel comfortable with all the other things that this game offers. Okay, I saw this. Proceed with the immortality ritual. Sun dwells not on the past. So what is all this shit? What is all this shit? You're not an incompetent king. So it disappeared. And it kind of put me back in this little space. Which, if I run to the outskirts, maybe I need to jump off. You know, I'm quick to try to see how death works. They're not even letting me try it. They're not even letting me die. I need to do something when that event happens. And that event happens when I trigger that globe looking thing. Because they're not even letting me go swimming. I can't even go swimming right now. If I wanted to. So since I can't go swimming, there's something going on with this stuff. Kron's heart. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in that. Oh. Because it stops whenever I go into it. So maybe I need to stay by this and let it just do its thing. Okay, let's see. What the fuck? Okay, let's try that again. The life of immortality can only exist under the black sun. Only his son can walk this path. Proceed with the immortality ritual. Unknown energy circles begin to charge up around you. The sun dwells not on the past. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I saw it. I think I saw it. Yep. Okay. I think green is good. I have to believe green is good, right? Like, don't you want to land in the areas that are green? Oh shit, get back. Oh, get back, you bitch, you. Oh, what am I doing? Oh man, I did that wrong. Why are you? It's the, you know what it is? It's the omnidirectional. I should have turned my camera. I think I figured it out. I gotta turn my camera to the direction of where I want to walk. I can't back up. Backing up doesn't work. It doesn't work as fast. Okay, we got that one. Don't put me up on that hill, bro. Don't put me on that. Okay, we got that one. His son doubts, not the present. Okay. I got a feeling that we need to start looking this way. Yeah, we need to start looking this way. Yes, we got that one. Okay, we're in that one. Endless insanity is what drives you. Okay. Here we go again. Keep an eye on where. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was quick. That bad boy ran up on me. We got that one. His son foretells not the future. We got to go this way. That's some more bullshit. That right there was already on us. That edge is on us. Oh. Okay. Stay with it. Stay with it. Oh, oh, oh. We got it. We landed in the green. Okay, what do we get here? Become his subject with the promised scroll. Whoa. Yeah. Hey. Anytime we see the cat, look, let me tell y'all, this is a black cat you want to see. In this game, this is a black cat you want to see. When you see this black cat, that's telling you, you got it right, dog. We're in ads. Well, good. Y'all didn't get to see the sweat that I had to go through, but you get to see the fruits of the labor when we get back. Hippie, I don't know if you saw, we got new song requests. And for everybody out there, if you've been following me for longer than 4 hours, the good news for you is that you get to redeem some of those points for song requests. So please, don't be shy. Share what you care. Share what you care to listen to. You know what I'm saying? Let's create this space for all of us. I mean, I'll create the baseline of genres, but of course, I'm open to all. I gotta talk to Wuju. Wuju is usually downstairs, but sometimes he be upstairs. Wuju just be doing his own thing. Let's just say that. Sometimes Wuju be in the cut. Sometimes he be at the top. Like, there's just no place Wuju is always that I've seen so far. Okay, so Wujo is not down here. We're gonna go up to the very top. Oh, damn, we're gonna fall. Yep, because this shit's crazy, bro. Like, oh, but y'all gonna stress a brother out. Yeah, okay, y'all all up here. We got a new friend.
What's beyond that horizon, you ask?
What's that? What's beyond that horizon, you ask?
Help me, please.
Okay, knowledge of stormy hills. That's important. That's a distraught look on his face. Okay. Struggle for survival. We'll clear this out. Okay, gotta go back to the Abyss altar. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? I just walked into a damn, oh my gosh, bro. What is this? They said, bro, you just gonna die. When you just walk into death, you'll collapse along with this world if you don't survive. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. Y'all all getting some though. That's what's gonna happen though. We're gonna protect ourselves, protect the interests of our. Oh, man, you just standing back there just shooting us, Centaur, huh? You just Centaur and just. Oh. We gotta make sure we get some defense up. We gotta be able to get some defense up. And y'all are about to get this. 2 minutes until the wells and energy activation begins. Yeah, you're gonna get some of this, dude. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do a little bit of this. We're gonna do a little bit of that. We are trying, Wheels. We just walked into a space and they said, dude, you gotta survive for 2 minutes. Like literally. Onslaughts of attacks. This dude over here is shooting from afar. Like he just sniping us. Like, and you show up and I'm like, man, I gotta make sure I lock in. Cause otherwise I don't wanna have to start this over after I say hello to you and happy Sunday, man. And how are you doing, dude? It's so good to see you. Another firekeeper in the building, y'all. So you get an automatic special shout out. And then as soon as I get through this last minute, unless I have a mod in the stream, you'll get an official shout out too, man. How are you today? Happy Sunday. Rolling on in. Wheels of honor. So good to see you, bro. Okay, Guild House auction. Auction bid has been rejected. Oh, damn. Whoa, what is this? This thing showed up. It's not asking to be a friend of mine. It's not asking to be one of my oh my gosh. I can't even see my player. There we go. Let me just see see my player first. Oh damn, they brought a weasel in here too. Oh, it looked like a weasel. It's like a weasel dragon. Hold on, I'm supposed to be on that? Oh shit. I thought I was supposed to be on top of that. Oh, that was a boss. The cat appears. Leave now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave now too. We're gonna leave. Anytime you see a black cat in this game, that's a good sign. It's like, catch that cat and get up out of here. Happy Sunday, dude. Let me give you a shout out. I got a breath in this onslaught. Like you jumped in right as I was honored with a fight. They saying I need to get out of here, y'all. Like I can't be here long. Wheels. What's up, man? I love it. Locked in too, dude. Homesick, yeah. After all of this, man, I'd be homesick too. Yeah, let's get out of here. So we're just grinding, man. You know, kind of picking up from where we were yesterday when you dropped in. It's, you know, it's just a grind game, man. You know, I was blessed enough that we had someone joined jumped into the stream earlier and was like a veteran BDO player. You know, and was just sharing that, you know, this game is not it's not friendly for those who are RNG fans, right? And oftentimes you may find yourself grinding for an item that you need, and it takes an extraordinary long time to acquire that item. I've heard stories of people trying to acquire an item for like weeks, months, years. And if they've been playing since the game dropped, maybe even a decade for certain items that they haven't had to drop for. And those are the kind of things that are just kind of like, oh my gosh, right? Like, oh my gosh. But the reality is that they still can they can still fire this game up and keep trying to get that goal. Whereas at games that I've played before, that they shut the servers down. So then when they shut the servers down, you really can't do anything else anymore. Oh, he's in the belly now. And for me, if you're going to spend time grinding and you spend time, right? You grinding, and then they shut the servers down. All that hard work goes. And you got to start all over again. Right? So finding a game where you can kind of find the space to create time and invest and stack on that is something that I like. So we'll see. I mean, I'm just new at this game, so we'll know. You're not feeling particularly chatty? Well, you shouldn't have been in part of my stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta talk about something, bro. I mean, I'm trying to graduate. I'm trying to get out here in this world and start doing some of the stuff that I want to do. You know, maybe even get a chance to get another character started. But you holding me back. You don't know that. This from the lonely kid haunting this abyss. So Jardine can't leave because he's okay, I guess I have nothing to worry about. I'm one of a kind. Well done. All right. Another light of the abyss restored. Scrumptious. You might die of boredom standing around? Dang. She said, I'm out. This shit is wild, bro. Y'all ain't got nothing else going on. Oh. I don't think she expected that. I don't think she expected that. I don't think she expected to get blasted back into the set. Yeah, they stuck. That's kind of fucked up. She's like, I'm out. No, you're not. Dang. She mad too. Oh, I got it. We got to move through Kelmasia. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's make sure this is Magnus. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm still on the Magnus quest line. A day after 4th of July celebrations, I'm gonna tell y'all last night. Oh my gosh, dude. Like I have never heard as many loud fireworks as I heard last night. When I say loud, they had to have about 3 car alarms that kept going on throughout the entire sequence of these fireworks going off. I know one, I heard it when it set out the alarm. And it was just like every one of them consequently after that, just like the alarm was like overload. Like, I'm not gonna stop. This is it. And I mean, like, I was like, I didn't even know if that was a firework or an actual, like, something bigger than a firework. I mean, it was crazy. It was crazy. I don't know where they get these fireworks from, but man, and the big ones too. You know, the ones that shoot up and it's like right here, right around the corner, like that. You shouldn't be doing that around the corner. All these houses and roofs all around here. You should be shooting those. They usually save those for like tugboats over the water or something like that, man. Oh, they're friends. They're hanging out. Jordine and Yanoa. Special gift. Oh, we get a special gift? Oh, I like gifts. What are we getting? Takro's Spirit Stone. Cannot be enhanced. Cannot be dyed. Extra AP against monsters. Combat XP plus 50%. Skill XP plus 30. Attack speed plus 4. Casting plus 4. Weight limit plus 50. How to use. Press X to equip a Spirit Stone in your inventory. You cannot use grinding on this item. Okay. And then what's this other one? Tell a Spirit Stone. Oh, this is for cooking. It reduces the cooking time, increases the processing rate, gathering fish, all that life skill mastery. Yeah. These are all cool. Talk to the mysterious traveler. So we got about a little bit under an hour left to go, about 45 more minutes or so like that. We're gonna hit a commercial break and then we're gonna probably be looking to kind of wind down and raid out. So raid redeems are in there. Also, just so you guys know, song requests are now live. If there's any songs that you'd like to hear while you're hanging out with me, please throw them into the chat. Use your redeem for that. Also, my schedule is going to be a little bit different this week. Because I may be heading out of town for a week, so I might add more streams here just so I can give those people who want to earn the opportunities, new followers want to earn the opportunity of being a part of our community and being able to request songs. Gotta give you guys some time to hang out with us. So that's what we're doing. And of course, exclamation Discord. That's where I'm at. When I'm done with this, hanging out, I might, there's another Discord with my guild. I might go and hang out with them for a little bit because they're teaching me a lot of stuff about the game as well. They're really cool people to hang out with too. But ideally, man, it's like I'm enjoying this experience. It's really chill. Nothing really, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not really pressed to accomplish anything specifically other than just to get to know the game, learn it, and hopefully get better at it. And if there's other people that play the game, hey, you know what? Maybe, encouraging you to come hang out with me during the stream or off stream, that's always cool too. Eileen says that she has found an anomaly. Oh, okay. We're doing anomalies. Yeah, and so questing, grinding, whatever it's called, it's not always like a bunch of action and stuff. It's just really like, go do this, go grab this, go walk over here, go interact with this player or interact with this NPC, go find this, then go run back and do that. And it's like, you got to do it. I'm like, you may as well do it with company. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Do it with company. I just remember doing that a lot. Just get on and just you're just in the chat talking, hanging out. You share your screen every now and then. They share their screen, so you see what they're doing, what they're up to, and it's just like it's just like a chill space. Because as a gamer, sometimes there's things that you're doing in game that doesn't necessarily require your undivided attention, so you can kind of like be chilling and doing it in game. And why not, like, if you're chilling, you're hanging out with somebody else that's doing the same thing or doing something similar. And then this game does give you that option every now and then, of course, if you want to kind of team up to take down field bosses, guild bosses, and stuff like that. Or if you're questing, right, you're going to do adventure stuff, you can get together and collect materials or hunt and stuff like that. I like that. So it's like I can create a to-do list of stuff I need to do to continue to move my character forward. And all of your characters, I think, share the resources, or at least something like that. I could be wrong.
Adventurer,
You're just the person I was looking for. Okay.
Rift, but there haven't been any casualties thus far, but it's getting... Oh my. Not even Santo Manzi is...
It appears that there
We're gonna get through this.
rifts.
Please, adventurer, if you can get us some samples, it'd be a great... Yippee! That's my partner for you. Let's see now. The shockwaves of this rift... Huh?
Investigate the shining abysmal. Okay, I got to go through the well and deal with the Like, what was that all about? Why did they send me to this little area for me to jump back into a well? Like that kind of stuff. I probably checked off a couple boxes while I was doing that, so that kind of made it worth it. I probably checked off like 2 boxes while I was doing that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, no dress code. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go. Mm, 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 mm-hmm. Are you making me go up? This is the altar, but you're saying I need to investigate the shining abysmal altar through the well. This is the one. Yeah. Soar like a bird. Yeah, see, that was a trick. That following thing was going to send me to the place on the map, but not through the abyss portal that would lead me to the place on the map. Had me just running and land in that water and be just like swimming forever. We did that once. In Crimson Desert or here? I think in here. We did it in here. We almost died too. Passing time with birds on the beach. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think I need to listen to both his stories. Yeah. I was listening to, oh, we still got more to say. Well, we got to finish the story. Wants to tell the second story. Man, so we just here to listen to stories. Okay. I ain't got nothing wrong with that. I'll listen to your story, bro. To hear them calls turn into something more familiar, actually crying sounds. Those initially incomprehensible calls, well, I couldn't understand exactly what they were saying. I guess I heard what I wanted from their cries. That's possible. Obviously, me still being overwhelmed with grief took me a long time to acknowledge that truth. It's quite possible, too. Am I boring you? It's all right. Might not be fitting for an old timer like myself to say such things anyway. Yes, I have something interesting to tell you. This place is missing a type of bird that's quite common around other oceans. I hated those birds. One time, they even pecked away at Andrea, too. Would you happen to know what type of bird that was? No, actually. We actually have some people in our community that are really into birds. They do a lot of birding. So tell us. Oh, you're just not going to tell me. Okay. Do you want to listen to another? Did you even tell me about the birds, bro? Like what happened to the birds? What the bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop doing this, bro. We gotta talk, bro. Like we gotta talk. What am I needing to do to make you talk some more? Listen to his second story, his third story. Just keep listening to his stories. Sure. Keep talking to me, bro. Oh, I gotta pick one. Now, is it gonna be the cuckoo bird? Is it gonna be the seagull or the cocoa bird? So it's a bird that doesn't, I'm going to say seagull because those are pretty common. That's correct. Yeah. I know somebody out there is proud of me. That's correct. You ever ball your hand into a fist and stretch it out? These critters would swoop in thinking you had some feed for. Yep. One time she decided to pull that same prank on them. The look of disappointment on that bird's face when it realized her hand was completely empty. Yeah. In a feathery rage, it began pecking at her hand instead. Yep. Yep. I can see that happening, yo. Yo, birds are smart, yo. Let me tell you how smart they are. They are. They are smart. The killdeer protects the nest by faking a broken wing to lure threats away from the eggs. Once the intruder is far enough, the clever bird flies away safely. Tell me that ain't clever. There's plenty more where that comes from. I mean, come on, man. That bird was mad, dude. Don't be playing games with birds. Like crows remember you. They'll remember your face. So if you do crow wrong, and that crow, like you're by your house or you're in a place where you frequent, don't be surprised if you get crapped on. And you think that it was a random act. It might be intentional. Oh, we got another story. Okay, here we go. Last one. Thank you for entertaining my tale. Haha. I spent an entire lifetime at sea. But why do I keep blabbering on about love and tides, you ask? Fine. See the sea stretched out before you? Truth be told, it's actually quite the impossible feat it is. The freshwater fish and seawater fish reside together in the same body of water. All of those fish I use to observe and catch together with my love. I recall a few beautiful rays as well. This ocean is filled with my precious memories. If you ever get a chance, I hope you learn how to appreciate the full wonder of the waters. Whenever she and I caught glimpse of a ray, we commented on how it was covered in different heart-shaped patterns, not heat, heart-shaped. And we came to fondly remember that day as something truly special. Memories are fleeting, but pain is eternal. There are no heart-shaped rays. You're absolutely right. It was a dark color ray, speckled with multiple white spots. So why'd you say heart-shaped? I'm not smitten with love, bro. Is that what it is, man? I get it. You in love, bro. Do that in there, huh? Do I understand what I'm trying to tell you? We confuse the things we didn't have as things we did have. No, you said heart-shaped. I said that don't exist. Just like us, we looked for hearts on a stingray. No, I didn't. I just looked for spots with black skin and white spots. The eternity I feel when separated, bro. You dragging me down a rabbit hole of love. Not something that actually exists. If you don't get what I'm trying, nah, I don't really. I'll just take, just take it as ramblings. Maybe a little bit of both. I'll take a little bit. It'll be a little bit of both. Whether I tell you the same story to another young man or to you again at another time, but I even remember it was you. Okay. I'll enjoy it all the same. See you around. Yeah. I'm not here because I was passing by. Just so you know. Do you know what lies in the ocean's depths? I don't, but one thing I do know for certain is when I see a black cat, that's a sign that I did something right. Meow, teleport. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Check this box. Keep it moving. They're back at Magnus? Yeah, my peeps are back there. Oh, let's go. Let's go hang out with Jordine and the Ianoe. I'm not pronouncing that right. I gotta really look at her name. Whee! Yep. On our way. Landing. Magnus, the great single path. Okay, return to the Magnus and investigate the shining abyssal altar. Resolve the scarlet thread anomaly. Okay, so we got to go up here. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know. Or you know what? You know what? This is the one I think. This is the one that, yep. Scarlet thread, yep. We'll activate that. Yeah, this is good practice for me, honestly. If this is what it's trying to teach me how to use this thing, I'm really getting the gist of it. Hey, sometimes they send me in places and I gotta freaking solve like this one. There's a red thing, a green thing, a yellow, and a blue. The fuck? What am I supposed to do with these three? The tic-tac-toe die if you press the wrong one? Can I just run over here somewhere? I could, but that won't help me. You sent, oh, got it. These are, thread of fate. These are all fate. Fate energy is pulling you in. Reach out with your hand. Move the tangled thread of affinity. What? You must lift. What? What do I gotta do? Like, what am I doing? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. I can't just run randomly. Can't just pick up stuff and just start running like jailbreak. I gotta actually. Okay. All right. I think I figured it out. It's a puzzle. I can't. I have to do it so that I don't overlap. I'm getting the impression I have to do it where I don't overlap and cross the other ones when I try to get it to where I need it to go. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta get it over there. Now my question is, do they all have to be like unlocked? Because then that changes everything too, right? Like that means that this isn't gonna be right either. But it doesn't. You are still too young to know. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, what is this? The riff? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Okay, I got a fragment. Oh yeah, y'all already know, y'all. Starting to realize that when we see a black cat, that's a good sign, y'all. Meow. Oh yeah. See, when you see a black cat, no pun intended. When you see a black cat, it's a good sign. That was not intentional. So you know, I did not pick this avatar because there was a black cat in the game. I had no idea. Well, at least we don't have to look for Wuju.
Exciting. You just forget all about coming back once you leave. Is that it? It's not that I'm waiting for you, if that's your assessment. I do, really. Things are getting out of control. It can't get. The rifts are continuously. None of the suspects I've interrogated were to blame. Not you, Jordine, or even. So, it's up to you to go off and investigate some more. If you. But
Books are a marvelous means of displaying knowledge. Telling me. Archive of knowledge. We are just driven away by the thought of all the books we have. Although it seems that you've come for them. If you're interested, do you want to try answering my question? If you can get me to the end of this quest. Although it won't be easy, I might be able to tell you. Mama Lee's, the librarian of countless books, says that she can ask you a question to discern just how much of an interesting and wise person you really are. Try solving her question. How wise are you? Books are a marvelous means of displaying knowledge. What's the question? Do you know of a book, Paradise of Dragons? It contains a tale of the descendants of dragons seeking paradise. Sounds like a good book. Listen carefully, y'all. The author of the book delineates those dragon descendants seeking the fabled paradise of dragons into two categories. Can you guess what those two categories are? Haves and have-nots. Am I supposed to find the answer, or are you supposed to tell me the answer? Like, you brought this up. I didn't bring this up. Let's see here. Let's try it again. I need the question. Oh, can you guess what two categories they were in? Okay, so it's dragons, right? Dragons, they're going to put, this author said they're going to put these dragons into two categories. Okay, I think I got it. Which two categories? Wind and flame. Nope, that's not it. Damn. Said, how about I read a book or two? We're going to try it again. Oh, you're back. Have you read some books while you were gone? Oh, it's going to take some time. So it wasn't Wind and Flame. I'm going to do Wind and Lightning. Yep, that's correct. What? They had lightning? I thought they would be like flame dragon. Okay. Okay, see, I would have answered it without knowing the question. They didn't even tell me I needed to ask the question. Ever heard of a book, Solution to Low Supplies? No, but I need that one because I got low supplies. So I'm gonna probably check that one out. If you've actually read it, then tell me what's the most quoted line. Come on, let me see what you got. No, I don't know what this is, dude. Like I told you, I was gonna pick this book up. You automatically assumed I read it already. What's the most? If there's no bread, then cake. Make farmers rich with farming improvements. Unite all by war. I'm gonna say make farmers rich. Nope, that's not it. Damn. So I was trying to be nice. So Mama Lee's ignores me because I answered something incorrectly. Okay. So Mom Lee's is in the mood now to talk. Oh, no bread, then cake? Oh, let them eat cake. I guess that's where that comes from. You know your stuff, but what about the history of Camasylvia? Have you ever read Record of the Moon's Darkness? No. Those records portray the story of one hero of Camalasia, Veronica. What was the title and her last name bestowed upon her? I don't know. I hate being grilled on stuff I don't have no idea. Like you ask me questions like that, so I know the answer to this. You didn't even like you asked me, did I read a book about this town? I was like, no. And then you start asking me a question. Now I gotta figure out her last name. So there's two Odores. I'm gonna say greatest hero. Nope. Well, I tell you, it's usually not the first guess. So far, the trend has been not the first guess. She's ignoring me because I gotta wait a minute. Oh. Yep. Just a second. You are a literary glutton. I just kept giving you answers until I can get to the answer. Hey, accomplished. Okay, beautiful. Like a choir. Okay, that's good. Resolve the anomaly. Oh, guess who's here? Already know. Meow. Meow. Let's go. Let's go.
All accounted for, yes?
Yes.
Let's go through the details we've gathered so far.
Yes.
I can sense the abyss crumbling by the second. All of us gathered here must combine our strength to overcome this. Sure, at first I suspected all of you as the culprits. But, unfortunately for me, none of us were at the root of the cause.
And what have I done for you to suspect me so?
Remember that destructive rampage you and Yunhua both
I don't know
went
what
on?
you've done, man, but they got two of you out here in this universe. One did some real bad stuff, and then we ran into you kind of after the fact. You a new character.
The rifts will appear in your world as well, spreading to every crack and corner. You've seen signs of it occurring here and there in the outside world already, haven't you? In the end, reality and the abyss will collide and become entangled. We will all be trapped in here forever.
If all is intertwined, wouldn't it be easier to go between worlds? Why trapped?
If two threads become entangled, do they make a single new thread? Does the imagery help? Any lights turning on up there?
You want to say that again, you nostrilless freak?
Do you want to return to the land of the morning light? If the abyss comes apart at the seams, that won't be an option any longer, I'm afraid.
Fine. Then what's next?
Right.
To fix an
I'm just
ever-growing pit, we
really
combine the
surprised
wires
at this
shovel.
little magician
Though,
thing.
currently, we've got nothing to go on. Each time we sense
See,
and seek out an anomaly, we're too late. Maybe we just keep fixing the fissures as fast as they can create them. Once they're exhausted of
we
tearing
could
the
just
apart,
fix them as fast as we could. Bannock, the kitty cat, look, is not a good one. 45 streak. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
just make it quick.
Wow.
Sadly, you seem to be the only one.
45. We got ads getting ready to start in 3 minutes.
You're heading off alone again? I want to go out too.
Man, that is terrible. What's going on, my dude? We're just a studious one. Thank you so much for the streak, man. Bannock, appreciate you hopping in, man. How you doing today? We talked about temperatures all week, man. Talk to me. I saw some of the updates that you sent in Discord. But other than that, man, I hope you're doing well, bro. Let's see here. Everything to 1. 1 returns. Move to... Oh, I have to go to Drager place? You doing good? How's your day been today, man? What are you working on? Are you got any gaming in your future today, man? I think I went too far down. Cause these oh no, maybe I didn't. Dragon. I almost lost that one. There it is. Shut up. 45 streak is like bananas, bro. Don't know how. Don't know how. Ads getting ready to start. Yeah. What you watching on Netflix? I'm going through I'm finishing up Devil May Cry. That's my first time. You know, I'm probably late to the game on that series. But it's very interesting, you know. House of Dragons dropped. Got a chance to check that out. So kind of stuff like that. But 420 is definitely something that should be in the cards. That good? Is that good? You're watching it, going back through it again? Of course, man. I appreciate it, man. It's just really cool that people are able to come through and hang out. And I appreciate it. You know, just stopping by is all I ask. If you stay, it's great, but definitely just stopping by and say hello. It's worth it. Come to think of it, the abyssal fragments extracted from the trace of the rift haven't disappeared. You said we cannot take out everything from the abyss to this world. Maybe this is due to the abyss synchronization phenomenon. Or maybe it's possible because it's me. We're in ads. We'll just try to chill through this. Or we get a special gift. We could definitely do that while we're in commercials. What am I getting? Oh. Oh, this looks like good stuff. That looks like good stuff. What is this? Oh, a help kit. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of help. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of help. Talk to the mysterious traveler. 7? Dude, I know there's some broken streaks in there, Bannock. Because almost, I feel like there's a lot of streams you jump in here and it's like you jumping in, but you kind of like hang out for a little bit and then you got to dip. And for whatever reason, they're not counting them. Because it's always great to see your name in the chat, and I've seen it quite often. So shame on Twitch, unless it is true. And if that, lucky number 7, make sure you get some kind of lucky ticket and win the lottery. So at least I know someone who did. I bet you we don't know people. I bet you we know people who won the lottery that we didn't even know. They may not have won something significant because if they did, they disappear probably. But they may have won something like a scratcher. You know, maybe they didn't get all the numbers, but got like some of them and got like a little, you know, a little payout. One lady won over 250,000. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. From a scratchy. Yep. Now, how look, here's the RNG. How many years did she play the scratchers? See, this is the thing, right? What do they say? You can't win the lottery if you don't play. You gotta play. But the odds are like somebody could just like be one day like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna play the lottery. Let me go buy a ticket. And that one time they hit. It was only in town for a few years. Okay, well, she hit it up every time it was in town. She hit it every time it was in town. She's like, I'm getting scratches. Because that's the odds, right? The odds are you got to play. You got to keep playing for the chances to spin in your direction, right? Now, the question is did she get a lump sum or did she get a payout? Because if you get a lump sum, they tax you. But if you get a payout, you might be able to bypass that tax. So 250,000 lump sum taxes. She probably got out of that maybe 100,000. Maybe 100,000. And then the question is it worth it? Because taxes are going to take half. So you're automatically down to what? There's 250, you're down to 125. And then at that point, I'm sure there's probably some other taxes I'm missing. And she probably got less than 100,000 for all of that. If she did lump sum, she did payments, I think it might be a little bit different, but I'm not. Do you think she kept about 200? Well, it's Canada, so I don't know. Maybe you guys do things different. Yeah. In America, look, if you get a lump sum, they call that capital gains. You get taxed half that shit. You don't get the half of that taken. You don't get half that taken. Right off the rip, Bannock. Welcome. Give me half. How you doing? Give me half. Oh, you won a lottery? Where's my half? Yeah, man. This is a team. We're a team. We're a duo. You know, we make money in this country and we pay the government. That's how it works. And the government's job is to protect us, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's the deal. So if we get, it's like if the government gets a bonus, like if the government wins the lottery, do they share it with everybody? I guess they could, right? In theory. But I don't know if that happens. So in the meantime, the government says to half. Uncle Sam says, hey, you got paid, we get paid. You get a raise, we get a raise. You make more money, you could pay more in taxes. Which I think is fair. You know, everybody should pay their fair share. That's it for politics. Talk to Eileen at this farm. Eileen, we've been working with you for a little bit, and it seems like, that went back and forth. I admire your scholarly enthusiasm, but don't get too excited, Eileen. We cannot conduct our research on personal curiosity alone. Oh, right. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, an adventurer. Guess what? I was admitted as a researcher at the Holy College in Calphion. Oh, wow. We helped her do that. Can't believe I'll be attending the same school as my sister. I've dreamt of this day. This is all thanks to you, adventurer. Yeah, we did kind of help out. With the precious material you've retrieved for us, we're now off to conduct our tests. We must bid you farewell for now. You handed over that good stuff. Okay, we handed over that goodie stuff. All right, take care now. We're done. Use the well in Merrick Farm and find Ouija nearby the arrival point. Whoa. So this is the part of the game that's just teaching me how to use this well, I guess. That's just what it is. Like, all I'm doing is going through the well. I'm knocking out a few challenges, a puzzle here, conversation with an NPC, back in the well. That one was literally like, I got out of the well to go talk to this girl about her situation, and I'm jumping back in the well. So that tells me it's like a tutorial part of the game. That part is like, you know. That part of the game is kind of like, oh, okay, yeah. It reminds me a lot of Crimson Desert and how Crimson Desert set up. That's how they do it. All right. Man, what a stream. It's been a lot of fun. I've been chilling with you guys, hanging out. We did a little bit of a late start, but we still hung out. We still did some good stuff, man. And I got some more progress with this quest line. Quest line's a bit of a ride. Some people joined the community. They came in and hung out with us, and I appreciate that. You know, and of course, you know, the main recurring people came through. I thank you guys for coming to hang out with me. I don't think anybody hit the raid redeem, but we do have some new features that will be ongoing, which is the song request redeem. As you see in the chat there, song requests are now live. So if you feel inspired by something you're listening to, you want to share it with the community, there's a way for you to do that through the channel points redeem. We stayed on live enough for people to get drops for Black Desert. So I'm helping people who were lurking as well, just so they can get those little nuggets. Everything counts, everything helps. And I'll probably be back on few more times this week. I know Tuesday and Thursday is my normal days, but I may be leaving out of town next week. So if work is nice to me, and I think work will be decent for me this week coming up, I just have like one major thing that I know I got to do this week. So I may jump in some more streams just so I can hang out with you guys, because it's just the grind. And unless Crimson Desert drops something really major, I think they just updated Crimson Desert where now Damien and Unka can go into the Abyss. They've expanded the wardrobes. They've added new armor sets to the game. But, you know, for me, DLC, customizable characters, co-op, those are the three things I'm looking for. That's why I lay. And after playing Black Desert online, for the amount of time I have, when I go back to Crimson Desert, I get frustrated. And I'm just being honest with you. I get frustrated because I see all of what Black Desert Online is in Crimson Desert, and I can see how they missed the mark. And that is Pearl Abyss, how they missed the mark with the RPG that they have in Crimson Desert. And why it's very difficult to play the game, stream it, and create a community behind it, other than those who have gotten over that hurdle. So now that I know that there's a hurdle to get through, I'm going to do that here too. Get over this hurdle. And then just chill. Enjoy the game if I can. If not, I will have it ready and moving in the background to make improvements down the road until something great comes down. GTA 6. Y'all didn't hear me say that. Anyway. Okay, so let's see how do we do this? We start off with a raid redeem. Start off with a raid message. That's how we start off. Then we try to see if there's anybody out that we can raid and hang out with. We're eventually growing, getting better every stream. Places to go, that's fun. If I follow them already, that's even a bonus. If I don't follow them, then at least I think you'll have a good time just from what I see going on. But I could be wrong too sometimes. Hey man, you have a great one. Dude, I'm so thankful that you got a chance to stop by and come hang out with me, man. I appreciate that. And I'm definitely going to hopefully see you around in other communities as well. And I think that'll be kind of cool too. Okay, I don't see anybody specific that I'm just kind of like smitten over. I'm like, yeah, this is somebody I need to actually raid. So we're just gonna kind of go with the flow and take it to a space that I think will be kind of cool. All right, so I think I found somebody who is playing. They are. Oh yeah. This is a fun community. I really enjoy hanging out here, and he's such a this person is such a positive person. We're gonna go and hang out with Dav Spellcaster. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys this week. I enjoyed the experience with you guys. Everybody that came by and said hello and hung out and chilled with us, I appreciate you. Let's go and say hello to Dave.